bike, so I had to go to the tackle shop and get some body stops. But I'm going to turn the camera around so you can see me go over the other side of the pool and bait up where I'm going to be casting my cart rod. And then basically my float rod will be left edge here. Yes, I'll be casting my float rod, not too far out, I don't need to get to, but I'll be working the left hand side. And when you see that bush over there, about, I don't know, 30 foot back, something like that. I'm working that bush over there. So you're going to get me see me doing my bait now. I'm going to show you what bait I've done. And I'll show you how I've mixed the bait and what I've done. Right? So, bread, curry, sweet corn, and meat to make balls like that. Now I'm going to turn the camera around and you're going to get to me go and bait my spot. Then I'm going to bait up just here where I'm going to be floating with a bit of it all around this area here. This is where I'll be floating today, not far out. I reckon it's about 5 foot deep there. Right, now just rinse my hands off, I've got cotton all over them. Right, now we've got to set up everything. So my baits are boilies, which are pre-soaked in spices and curry. Sweet corn, as usual, and hot dog sausage. I'm just going to set up my whole station now. So I'll put you on a wide angle so you can see me setting up my station, right? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Like I said, I'm a bit later than I wanted to be. But I had to go to the tackle shop and get some freaking body stops because I didn't have none. And let's have a look. You'll be able to see just about everything from there. Yes, you will. This bag, the rubbish. You can see this is spotless because I've washed it out. I brought a spare with me, but this one I've washed. Where to put it is the question. I'm going to put it up there so I'll be able to reach the back one. Something. Let's put it. Yeah, like that. So I'm going to need that in hand. This is the sling. It's an apron sling. Right, where will I want to sling? This nice grass there. I'll take it off. I'll bring it round and sling it there. This is something I haven't done yet. So, where's all these straps? I'm trying to familiarise myself with this before I begin with it. Right. So, that. So, that one go that way. Yeah. And hold the fish with that. And take your time, Danny. Less haste, more speed. And then hold. And pick up to weigh like that. Yeah, that's how I do it with this. And then down. Take the weight off, put it straight in the water on the sling. So I know how to work it now. I'll leave that fastened and I'll slip the fish's head underneath it so that I don't have to fasten it, I'll be quicker. And I've brought a bottle of water for the fish. So if they're out for a minute, I'll tip some water on. If they're out for another minute and I'm going to weigh it, I'll tip some water on. And then when I empty the bottle, I'll just keep filling it all day. So, I've got my pack lunch here. But that is for the fish. Trust me, don't understand I'll have everything on hand today. Like my disclosures and my scissors and stuff. To give them out. If I go into my pouch and just plug them into the one charger. Yeah. I had to get some of them. Hello there, everybody. You watch me set everything up here. I've left a couple of my things at home,
Okay, then you start
but
moving
they'll be
in
alright.
the morning, please.
Lovely.
Cheers, cheers. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Ta-ra.
What the fuck am I doing, Dan? Usually at gym, what are you doing?
Ta-ra.
You know, look, it's hard to figure out, then, isn't it?
The big one's then going to be another week. You know, the 6 to 12. So, you said the 3 to 7.
Right, now I've got to get this in the right place,
Ordered.
so I don't have to mess about with it. That's all.
Small amount.
So I need to get it in the right place as a start.
Let us have what it can spare. Okay, so whatever we're doing, I'll just get and the boss shop will be this afternoon. Yeah, you've already sent me the text saying drop off this afternoon, so I'll know this afternoon. Yeah. Hey? I'll try to do
Yes.
Okay.
Needs to go.
Yeah, I already just said it, but I'll drop this off.
I think the spike's in a little bit here. Only a little bit, but it'll make a difference because I can
Right,
get it in.
take it on, and drive it.
Can't do that when it gets on
Boss.
stone.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to say, because he's getting the 5 with each one. Oh, that's only his outside one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll find him then. Okay. Okay. Good idea.
That's good. Good shit. Alright, later on. Right on.
Now I'm alright.
I'm staging off. Oh, come on. Now this rod will not be on the front bit. This will be angled over there. The rod rest, I mean. I can put it on the rod pipe, but I don't like it on there. The wires can get tangled, right? So this one goes over there. Yep. My float rod, folks, is ready to go. It's ready to go. Float rod ready to go. Sound. Now, carp rod. I need that attached to me. I need this attached to me. Right. Now tackle that I'm going to need out. So we need 2 different sizes of disgorgers. Scissors, pliers. Then we need that size disgorger, that size disgorger. A split weight. Right, that's my chair going to be. It's a little bit closer. So let's see that first. Right there. Right now, then I'm going to do this side thing there. So on the hand, this split weight can stay out. I want it to put this on there. That's about it. This one's some more shade. Some shade. Yeah. The tackle box. That's the tackle box with my stuff in. On the other side of me. I'm setting up so precisely here because I don't want to be messing about reaching for stuff if I need it. That can stay there. Charger. Still top of my top box. Got these. Pouch. Tobacco tin out. Out of it. Then top of my top box. Car keys in the pouch. Right, now just set up the carp rod. Time by time. I'm going to forget something. I need my reel. Right then, can't set up. Just be able to tie this rig straight on, so I'm like ready to go here with the carp rod. Won't take long. It's going to be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. So he's fishing kind of where I would have been if he wasn't fishing, but I baited close enough back to me into the middle of the swim that I'll be fine. I'm just going to cast this just a little bit out into the swim. Don't even need a big weight on this, but I ain't really got one. I'm that rig set up that I set up. Alright, reel on. Noticed I've got new line on all my reels. I thought it was £10, but it's £15. Looked on the thing. I don't know why I thought it was £10. I just did. But now it's £15 this line. So you can take a good strain. Float rod's ready to go. It's already set up. Probably about the depth I want as well, to be honest. Good morning, everybody. I've got about, I don't know, 5-6 hours fishing. Bail arm on. 2 rigs in there. 2 rigs already set up, ready to go. So if I do get snapped off one, put the other one straight on. Oh wow. We got tangled up with his other rig. Rigging on the deck. Nice little tangle in. Tangle in. Okay. There we go. Rig. We're ready to go. Right. Simple. If not, I'll cast the tarp with there first. And then I'll put the float out. The bottom loop. To the top. Up. See this there. Now just boil it. Where's my bullshit? Where's my 2 finger jiggers? I ain't never used these ones before. Now my boilies today have been soaked in curry and spices, folks. So these are pungent, let me tell you. They are pungent. Yeah. They stink. They absolutely stink. Now it's a case of is getting this boiler on, and then we're good, mate. So first of all, drill me hole. Drill me hole. Where's it go? Alright, let's get the carpet out where we want it. First cast of the day. And then I don't need this far out, so I used to cast in this spot. Oh shit. Sorry bro. Bit too far. There's a fish on that boiler there. Now to be honest with you chat, I have actually, yeah, right, now what's, it's not in his swim. It was, but it's not now. Why is that not there? Python's not working. Where's my Python not working? No, I think I've got a fish on you now, bro. I'm gonna have to feel this. It's a tiny casting, you put it just there. I only casted it soft and it went nearly over by him. It's just a little tiny flick, man, to put it out in the middle. Listen, I've got my ratchet on, I need to sort out this Python arm. Why is it not working? Oh, the battery over there is already. Well, if it has, it has. So just get the battery, man. There's no fucking battery in it. It's the other one that's in my This is my spare one. I haven't used this one yet. Never mind. I'm using it now. That'll be worth it. Something hit me straight away, you know, as soon as I cast it out. Let's see if that's working. I've got it backwards, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, that should be alright. Right, we're nearly set up, but I'm gonna leave my cartboard out for now, and I'm gonna have a sandwich and that before I start. But we're nearly set up, folks, so I'll let you have a look at the setup here. So this, put the camera down. So you can all see how I'm set up for the day. Right, so now you can see everything, yeah? That's how I'm set up for the day. So there you go, folks. That's how I'm set up for the day. Now you know how I'm set up. Right. I'm going to put you down your rods for a bit. Do you know that bite alarm? You know that bite alarm there, yeah? I have put it on backwards because it's tied to on my rod rest. Does that matter? It's not going to matter. It's still working, isn't it? Is that all right? Chat. Sweet. I'm good, mate. How are you? If it's blurry, there's not much I can do about it. It'll be a connection, right? What, is it blurry? Or is it not blurry? Can you see me or what? Are we all good in the hood or what? It'll still work the same. Sweet. So, obviously I've got to drag off. I'm going to do it on my reel when I put it out there. It's not bad, but not full HD. Morning juckles, but there's nothing I can do because I'm on the fishing bank, innit? But yeah, I'm gonna have myself a sandwich and a cup of coffee. I'll let you watch that rod tip there, that carp rod, and see if something has that. I'll have myself a cup of coffee. Yes, John, fair play, man. You can see the end of that rod, can you? Oh, let's put you there. You can really see the end of that rod, right? Right, let me have myself a sandwich, a cup of coffee before I start. And let's listen for that carp rod giving off. I'm set up the best I can possibly be set up here, you know, the most comfortable I can be set up here. We're going to have a cheese and onion and a cup of coffee now. There's some food down here before I start. But yeah, I'm kind of set up the best I can be, boys, to be honest with you. So let's put them back down there. Put a smile up, I'll start drinking my coffee and I'll get to the whole thing. I've pre-soaked them boilies a bit too long, you know, they're a bit soft. They'll be alright, they'll do it. When I put that one on, there was a slight crack in the top, but I'm not bothered, it's a slight crack, it'll be fine. Once I put that float rod in, I'll catch off that first, I would imagine. But we're here for hours, chat, so plenty of time to catch fish. I'm going to be here till they kick me out. Lovely spot this is, a nice little spot. Doing the camera work when I've got the fish. I will try and get you so you can see my fish in that, yeah. But it's more important to get fish safety in it. It's more important than the camera footage. You'll see me reeling it in, you'll see me get it in the landing net. If I weigh it, you'll see the weight of it. I'll try and get the weight of it anyway. But showing you the fish, you know what I'm saying, might be a bit more difficult. That clutch there is set perfectly, trust me. This one's still tight, but I'll sort it out once I cast out. Yeah, I've seen this reel before. It's one of my dad's reels that I've like repurposed. It's a good reel, that, mate. I prefer having the ratchet on the back to on the front. So that's why these are like my two main reels now. And then the carp runner, the bait runner, I'll use on my third rod when I'm out Saturday. Curious to see what we got for this little float rod. Same setup as down the canal the other day. Same setup. I'm hungry, you see, so I thought, Daddy, you better eat before you start, because once I start, I won't stop, will I? So I thought I better eat, man. I will have a break in a couple of hours. So how are you all today? Let's try and catch Moby Dick. Come on. Well, it's a perfect day for it, Jack. Perfect day for it. That was a big one over there that was top. Yeah, I can reach that easy. That's down there out my way. So I reach for this. Down there. So I've got all this room in front of me. You know what I mean? What I'll probably do if I get this, I'll probably put this bridge straight on the deck. So it's out of my way. So I don't want it in the way of that. So I'll probably put it straight on the deck. I'll not pull it back and put it straight down on the deck. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather do that. Landing there. You know what I mean? So I'll put it back. It's only an 8-foot rod. So I'll put it back and put the tip here, and I'll just leave it for the floating. I don't care, nothing's going to pull that in from there, especially with the ratchet on. And then I've got all the water in front of me from that landing net. I've got a couple of different types of baits. Boilies and these. Yeah. They just go straight through, they're easy, don't have to drill a hole through them. I'll fish off both, really. We'll let that dry out a little bit though, because like I said, I soaked him for a bit too long. Smoke myself a cigarette before I start, and we'll get on with the float. Trust me, I'm going to catch off the float rod first, I know it. I just know it. You just know something. I'll be very surprised if I get a carp first. More coffee to start the day. It gets cold pretty quick in this class. Even in class. Unless I'm actually I was too early. It's too cold for me. At some point during the day, I'll turn the camera around on me like I'll bring close to me and stuff. I'll be changing camera angles all day. Right now, I've just set up everything. Nice chill before I start. A little bit of movement on the end of that card though. I can see it. You can probably see it, right? A little bit of movement. But if that's swing past my line or it's bouncing off the bottom or whatever, there's a little bit of movement there. Matt just sat here listening for the alarm, innit? Any chat? Just there's a likely suspect. Just to buy me, yeah? In this margin. I picked this place because you'll see in a minute when I turn the camera more on me. I've got all underneath this tree here, the fish close, in the shade. So I've got a feeling I might pull some big fish from here on the float rod, you know. I'll be happy with 8-10 pound fish, like, well, between £1 and £10 all day I'll be happy with, because I don't need to weigh it. I'm not going to weigh anything unless I think it's beat my £14. I'm not going to bother weighing every fish. If it's a big one, I'll weigh it. But if it's not, I'm just going to, you know, we can guess 6, 7, £8. I'll just, you know what I mean, I don't need to weigh it. this morning because my coffee's useless. Next couple of hours you'll just sit and drink and come back to cup of coffee. Thank you, Mike. Has you got one? I just topped. Chat, fishing will start shortly. Well, that's in there. We're already fishing. You've got to be careful not to cast that bloke spot over there, you know. You've got to get this cast very gentle with this today. Just like a little flick. I'm not used to using ledges and stuff, even though I used it when I was younger. You cast out far with it. I'm in a tight little area and somebody's in front of me. So I don't want to go into his swim. So I've just got to get the cast perfect on the first one, just a little flick. Don't even want to bring that thing back really, it's just a flick. I'll get used to it, every couple of casts, but I'll get used to it. Let me ask you a question before I start. Do you think the camera angle needs to come down? Do you think I need to bring this down? Like, do you think it'd be better if I brought it like further down so you can see like, yeah, private pool now. Like, how about, is that better? Is that better? Because you can see my rod tips go, yeah? Yes, because I'm not shouting, am I? If I'm on a fishing bank. You'll hear me when I move it closer to me in a minute. Just move down a bit. And top side. Okay. So, about here. How about that? How's that? Is that better? How's that, folks? I ain't got a mic, I ain't got my mics on me. I'll have the phone closer to me in a minute, so you'll hear me. I want you to be able to see everything though, innit? So like if I put you there, is that a good position or what? Is that a bit better, that? Yeah? I just want to get a good view. I mean, I can move you a bit closer. I can move you to there. I can move you there. That's as close as I can move you though, because otherwise you'll be in the way. So how about that? Is that a good angle? So once I get behind this camera now, I'm going to be fishing. So is that a good angle, everybody? Are we happy with that angle? Okay. Yeah, we've got the good angle then. We're all set up. We're all ready to go. Let's get some fishing done. Let's get some fishing done. Right then, float rod. Imagine if someone hits me straight away. I'm not joking. I reckon someone's going to hit me on this first. The other day I only had 2 bites on that carp rod and one of them I caught. Did you see that on the video, by the way? Yeah, you must have. I haven't even watched that video back when we bring in the carp on the carp rod. But you guys would have saw it, yeah? Right. So, bait for this today, yeah? So, a little bit of sausage. Through the hook. Up. Yeah. Onto the line. Then sweet corn. As I always do it. Bring the hook all the way through. So, all the way through the bottom of it. This is a rather large sweet corn that I do it. Just have to concentrate. Like that. All the way through. Grab the hook. And pull it. This is how I do it. So it's sticking out the side of the sweet corn like that, yeah? And then slide your meat back down to the sweet corn. Just like that. thing I want to probably do is make that weight up and crimp it with my pliers. So I crimp it with my pliers and remove what they make. I've got pliers now, very stiff, but they work and I'm strong, so I'm alright. I don't move them that much. That's the fence pole. Right now, it's 3.5 foot, which I think is going to be about right last time we ran it. Alright, and we'll even more. So yeah, let's see if it free flows. Yep, right now, ratchet. These are a bit. That's a little bit too loose. There we go. Right now, this I don't need to cast this far. Just out there. Just there. Just in front of there. And let's see what action we get. Right here. Right in front of it. Yeah. And let's see, because this is in the shade of this tree. So let's see what happens then, folks. Let's see which one hits first. I can go a bit further back, which I probably will do. I'll fish probably about 15 foot back, maybe a little bit more left sometimes, but mainly in that area, so 15 foot back from where it is to where it is now. I mean, that is only 25 foot in front of me. But let's see, I've got a feeling something will hit it right there, just because of the overhang of this tree. I think there'll be some, not big fish, but fish down there, you know what I mean? Here we go, bite straight away, folks, straight away. A little touch of my bait. Now that's a big bait, that, so I shouldn't really be getting any little fish on it. It's a big bait, it's a, you know, it's a size 12 hook, so there shouldn't really be any little fish on that. It's not like a 16 or 18. If I had a 16 or 18 hook, I'd be hooking little roach and stuff all day. But I'm not really out here for that, you know what I mean? I'm out here for, I don't mind, I like roach. I don't mind hooking a decent size roach, like a pound and a half, that's a decent size roach. But mainly breed, mainly breed. Or carp. I'll be catching today. Oh, I could catch the other roach. Let me know, big one. See. This is where we have the patience with it now. Got a bit of slack line, but I'm not bothered. It's so close. The strike is so quick. See, something if he's had a nibble on that bait, it's because the bait was too big for it to get in his mouth, so it's not for that. So that was probably a little roach or something. So just give it a look. I've got some action just behind my float, about 3 foot. I don't think I'm on bottom where the float's sitting. I'll be sitting further up here if I was on the bottom. So I'm definitely on the bottom. I don't want to be on the bottom. I want to be just off. I think I probably am just off. On that carp, I'll have to bring it in a minute and put another boil on it, because when I casted that out, I'm telling you, there's a fish on the end of that one around. There's a fish on the end of that, so that might have took my fucking boiling. So in a minute, I'll have to get that back in and rebait it up, cast it back out. My point on them little things on that's got the hole in the middle, rather than a boiler for now. It's not as big as a boiler, so I'm going to be sitting across the bottom probably about a foot, 80 have put a main factor, haven't I? So I don't think that's one thing I did. I need to put a weight down the bottom. I want to fish basically on the bottom. Yeah, let's sort that out. Because there's no point in having my rig out there if it's not how I want it. You know what I mean? Let's just leave that float there. It's got my what's the name, a ratchet on it. So if someone takes it, I'll leave my ratchet right. It's been missing. Now, I've got to get used to casting this very little. You know what I mean? Because like literally, I have a cast on me, right? I could cast this all the way to the other side of the freaking corner. So I need to, it's a tiny little cast this. Got to get used to it. No, my bait's still on. The boil is still on. Okay, let's just, you know something, I'm not going to change anything just yet. Yeah, let's just leave that boiler where it is. I'm not going to change anything just yet. Use this cast. There we go. Sink. I've got some line on the surface, but that's definitely sunk. Get this set on the bottom line. Yeah, that's set. So I'm basically right in the middle. Probably about 6 foot deep, that's all. Let's go a little bit deeper with this. Let's see, let's have a little experiment and see where the fish are. I mean, I could be a little bit deeper. I'm definitely not sitting on the bottom, but I could be a little bit deep. Give myself a little bit more of a chance here. Tree line's quite tight. There we go, just a little bit. And what I'll do is if I get no bites from this depth, won't take me long either. It'll be like a short thing for me. I never waste time. Do you know what I mean? So I'll probably wait for half an hour, get no bites. I'll change the depth. I'll come shallower. First I'll try shallower, then deeper, but I don't think it'll be any deeper where I am. I'm kind of a good judge of this shit, though. Put a bit of bait in there. I can barely see my float now. It's like very low in the water. I see it there, I think. I can see it. That sun's nice, mate. Say that now, chat, that sun's lovely. That's the slopping around there. This rod weighs nothing. It's not as good as my other rods for float fishing. My other rods are way more big on the end. It's just a better rod. I can cast them so far. But I was always gonna fish close to float today anyway. So I don't need that massive cast, you know what I mean? That's in the middle. That's hopefully doing its job in the middle. Yeah. But this is kind of like close. I don't need to be far. I'll just start baiting them into my spot. It'll be good. Patience is a virtue in this game, folks. How are you today, mate? You having a good day? I'm out here practicing for Saturday. For Saturday, I think I'm going to hook something big. I've got the potential of hooking something big. We'll see a lot of action on Saturday because there'll be me, my brother and Scal. So obviously every time a fish is caught, we'll be moving alive, 24 hours. Well, I mean, I won't be live for 24 hours now, but I'll be live for a lot of it. We've had a bite. When I first passed the dinner, I had a bite. And a little, I had a bite. I'm going to work these fish today, mate. I really work these fish today. By the way, you guys, if you zoom in your screen, you'll be able to see my float. You guys want to zoom in? Everybody always asks me to zoom in, but then it fucks up my camera angle. But you guys can zoom in, unless you're watching on the TV. If you watch on your phone, you'll be able to zoom in. A little bit of temptation from the Danny Nation. The fisherman. I'm only here. So if you're wondering, if you're trying to zoom in, you're trying to find it's just there. It's just only have about that much of my float showing. So some bubbles out by my bait out there. On my boiler. A little bit of temptation. With the Danny Nation. One more temptation, and then we'll cast back out with the Danny Nation. Right in front of you now. I've no bites at this depth. I'm going to change the depth. I'm making it shallower. A little bit. Just a little bit. How much? I know it doesn't seem like it'll make a difference, but believe me, I'm good at this flow fishing, bollocks. It's the one thing I'm good at. So it will make a hell of a difference if it's in the right spot. So only about that much. Let's do it now. Let's not talk about it, let's just get it done now. As my dad would say. Let's not talk about it, let's get it done. Oh, let's change that there, Danny. We'll give it a go. Pump it on the pliers. Probably won't move for a year. There's my pliers. There's my pliers. 1 lean out energy, it's mid nausea better. So to get tip weight off tip line, it's all sprinkled and dumpled. You need to change it. That fresh one there, that. There we go. Dump it on the guys. Just like we do. There we go. That's not moving for me and that's not moving for you. Bring that one as well, Benny. Just like that. That's not moving for me and that's not moving for you. Right, we've come about 5 inches, I would say. So we're up. Right, now at 2.5 foot. Let's see if this makes a difference. That far out and it's swim there. That's as far as I'll go that today. Float's got a lot of weight on it, so it's only just showing to the surface there. Like we do taking some weight off, man, but if I take some weight off, I ain't going to cast it this far. It's the rod. I mean, obviously the rod is not for casting this kind of stuff, so. There's some action behind that float, mate. And I'm happy because at least I know my borders are staying on. So I might have soaked them, but now I'm sound. They're drying out a bit now in the air, so. This is my spare cart rod, this spin rod. I had it set up from the canal the other day, so I just left it set up. But I should have brought one of my float rods with me. Cast that for miles with the float rod. Sitting too low, I'm gonna have to change it. Sitting too low. I can see it, but it's like it's not easy to see. I'm gonna have to change that one. Hopefully I don't have to put another float on. I have got a heavier float, and I will put it on if I need to. But we'll see what I can do by taking this one weight off and putting the lighter one on and seeing how I get on with the cast. I'm just gonna have to proper flick this fucker. Like I said, this rod ain't really much for that shit. Take a bit of weight off on line, right, but at least I've got some float a little bit better. I've got good eyesight, but I mean that was barely on the surface of the water, that float. I've got good eyesight on that now, I don't give a shit. I need to be able to tell the difference between a bite and a take. See how we go with that. Can I cast this far enough now? We shall see. I'll give myself more line, but I'm not enclosed by trees. Yeah, I don't want to give myself too much. Last thing I need is to get tangled in these fucking branches. Yeah, I can still wangle everything out there if I give it a bit of fucking force. There we go, I can still wangle it out there. see me float now. If you zoom in, you'll be able to proper see that float now. Now I can see what's going on. No, what the fuck? There's something on that straight away. Oh, someone's been just moving my float towards me, bro. There's a fish on that. There's a fish on that, mate. I'm telling you, there's a fucking fish on it. There's a fish on it. What was going on then with my float? That was weird as shit, bro. What was going on with my float? I don't understand what was just going on with it. Let me hold this bad boy. There's not enough weight on there, mate. I don't know, I've took too much weight off. Yeah, that needs more weight, look. There's just so much weight on the one side, it's leaning it down to the one side, look. Oh man, why am I having so many problems with this float today? It needs a bit more weight on the other side just to even it out. I'll get it right, we will get it right. That's because the weight's come off. What weight's just come off then, boy? Top weight, the one I just put on. How the fuck did that come off? I just cramped it in my pliers, man. Right, try that again. Right, that's cramped hard. That should not move anyway. I know what we're doing. How's that just going on here? Like, that shouldn't do that, but I just thought I was going a bit mad. Danny. Not like that, mate. I was going to say, I've got to take the bait off. I'm going to leave them on. See it. See that? Let's get that out, mate. I know it's not very open at the moment, folks, but just we'll get it rolling. It's got to be a bait up like a terrible cast. How the fuck is that come down the line and cramp it? Cramp it again. I don't care when I cramp it 14 times. That fucking shouldn't be moving nowhere. No, right, let's try this again. We will get fishing soon, you know. Nothing much on the carp rod, do I, chap? Ain't nothing much on that carp rod, mate. At the moment. Just a little go. I've had one bite on this rod, nothing on the carp rod yet. I'll leave the carp rod out for about another half an hour. Then I'll bring it in and I'll rebait it. Oh, let's try again, shall we? 4,000. Well, that'll do for now. As long as my float stands up, I'll be fine. Just get it out there. Right, please say But you stay still and how much. Otherwise, no man, look. What is going on with that? It's dude. I know what it is. It's not his weight on the float. Mate, he wants to. Why is this being so difficult for me today? Well, I know why, because I'm on this rod. I'm on to flipping salt weights that I wouldn't normally do. Normally I'd just weight it straight away and bang it out. Now that one's come off again. Why does that weight keep coming off, Bush? I don't understand why that weight keeps coming off the fucking line. Let me put this one. I'll bite it. I'm just not holding, mate. Let's try two of these. And the top ones keep coming off, that's why it's doing that. I was like, every time I bring it in, the top ones will come off. And they shouldn't be. I don't understand why they are coming off, but they are. So I'm going to put two on there. And clamp them both, all the weights, so I should be alright with my float still. I'll tell you what, I'll be bringing a float with next time I come, chap. It's alright fishing on the canal with this thing, but I thought I'd be alright here, but I'm not. Right, they should stay on there. Sure. We've got two of them holding that fish. I've got a loop on the line, but it should go out in the cast. I think they might have just come off again, yeah. I've just got a feeling. Oh no, they're on. They're on. I just didn't cast very well. I'll get this fucking loop out on the line much. Nah, it's fine, it's good. At last. There we go, at last. And the float's sitting up nice so I can see it. God, how long was that took? One of them days. One of them days, chap. Bait up a little bit. I'll do this on my left hand. Yes, okay. It's set up nice, I can see it nice, it's all good in the wood. Touches loose, looks like something decent, that's it, already. Bit of action on the left hand side of my throat, see it? There, 4 foot away. I'm definitely not on the bottom, 100%. Only about 2.5 foot down, so nowhere near the bottom just. My float's sitting pretty perfectly now. Perfect position float. You got to see a bob to a tape. Problem if you get too low in the water, yeah, a bob looks like a tape. Get it a little bit higher, you can see the speed of it. If it does that, there's no point. I need to do that or that. If I see that, I'll strike it running with it. But otherwise I want to hold it under. If it holds it under for just a split second, I know it's leaking out. These little bobs, I won't touch them. No point. I'll just let it bob away until something takes it. It's different if you're fishing for little fish because them little bobs, yeah, they're kind of how a little fish will try and take the bait or have it in its mouth for a split second. So them little bobs, if you're fishing for little roach, they're your bites. If you're fishing for bigger fish, they'll take and hold it, like they'll just grab the fucking thing. So that's what I'm looking for. There you go. Bite. See that? Now that was a bob. Yeah, that were a bite. That's a bite. But we ain't taking that yet, mate. That's just a little bob. You saw that, right? Just so that could be a little fish investigating the food, or it could be a bigger fish thinking about taking the food. Little fish will just try and suck at it. See it moving just slightly. Something's sucking at it. Something's just come straight through the water, straight next to my float. Quite big. Deep. At the bottom that was. Got a fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice fishing with my dad, man. You sure still fishing with my dad? Fortunately, my dad's not here, but he'll be watching the fish. Are you, Dad? That's a good thing, that is, to see a father and son fishing, mate. Good thing, that is. I've fished for my kids before, by the way, if you're wondering. Danny, have you fished for your kids? Yeah, I've fished for my kids before. When I've been sea fishing with my dad, we've been on holiday, they've come with us. So I have been fishing with my kids before, yeah. My son Ginge, I think he's going to start fishing with us. You might see Ginge on the bank at some point. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it's still there and give it a little tempting nudge. Pick a bit of bait out there. Big bait up the spot. Try and bring him in. Not too much. It's mad because I'm going to be able to bait where my cart rod is because I'm so close to them. Which I'm going to do in a minute. I'll do it now. A few boilers. Out there. And a few boilies. Out there. See, I can throw some off spot today. It's a bit mad, isn't it? I'm so close in, that's why. Anywhere within that area there. Let's bring her back in. See if the boiler's secure. Yep, everything's fine. Right, let's try and get this cast perfect. It's a little flick. Perfect. Right in my bait. Oh, we ain't had no bite shit yet. We'll get there though. Don't worry about that much. We've got a long day's fishing here. Couple of bites. That's all I'd say so far. Like, we've had a couple of bites. There's a lot of action out by my leg. A lot. If I can get this thing to cast out further, I'll get a really good long cast out there. Yeah, I'll be able to put it a bit further out on the shade line. It's proving difficult with this 8 foot thing now, to be honest. I'd need a lot more weight on it, bigger float than that. Something's swinging past my line on that. Something's swinging past my line. That fish is just top. That's probably what's swinging past my line. That's where I am, right there. Very close in, to be honest. So what I'm doing, you know what I mean? But I'm good with it. I could go over, I could go like over in front of me. But I can't get near the other bank, which is where they would be. They'd be in the margins of that bank, because there's a bloke fishing there. So I mean, I can cast over that way, which I might do in a bit, and get it a bit further over there and see what happens. At the moment, very quiet. I'll chat. I might have a cup of coffee. That's good. So I'll put this on with. How you doing, chat? I can't answer because I ain't got the screen on there. But yeah, very quiet at the moment, chat. Very quiet. We've only just started. We've only been here an hour, so many hours left. I'll probably stay on this depth of my float for another half an hour, and then I'll go a little bit shallower to about 2 foot, and then we'll see where we go from there. If nothing's biting at 2 foot, then it's going to be deeper, and I'll go all the way down to like 4 foot. See what's happening down there. So I'll go up to 2 foot. If nothing happening there, I'll go down to 4 foot. I started on about 3'3", so just over 3 foot, 3¼ feet. I started on, so I wasn't as deep as 4 foot. Now I've come to about 2.5 foot, and we'll see if there's any doing at 2.5 foot. If there's nothing, then I'll come up to 2 foot, just to check the surface. If there's nothing doing, then they're probably down at 4 foot. Just reasonable deduction, really. I said this at the canal, didn't I? Imagine if this is the one day I don't catch anything. I've set it all up perfectly. You go, no, did you catch anything? I will. Of course I will. It's me. I'll catch fish. I don't know when, and I don't know how big, and I don't know what, but I'll catch fish.
Have you got to be there for half an hour?
Yes. No, it's starting at half 9.
So he's gone in. It's got to be over now.
Let's get this float out again. At least the float's not moving now. Let's have a bit more slack. A little bit. A bit further out this time. Just on the shadow line. Just like where I like to be, you know. I don't know why I've just got to think about shadow lines. If you zoom in, you'll be able to see that float easily. Oh, you can't see the float, you're looking at me, are you? Come on, chap. Looks like it might be a bit of a slog today. Get them biting, find the depth and all that, but we will. I'm about on the edge of my float bait now, furthest edge. It's a little niggle. Someone's just give it a little niggle. And again. That's me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to dig this rod rest in just a little bit more. This one here. We're getting my rod. Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jack. late today, are you? You want to go for it? What do you want to do today, tonight? Listen, let's start winding in a little bit at a time. Let's see what's just off the end of my rod. If there's anything just off the end of my rod. I know it sounds mad, but I've got to fish the whole spot, mate. Oh, we've got some busted on my float. I'm having a little wiggle. I come in, I'm going to come just off the end of my rod and see if there's anything there. I'll probably be able to tell how deep it is. It's roughly with it. I'll just try and judge it. Where's the bottom? So that's a foot deep. That's a foot there. There. How much is it there? I'll be able to judge this just now. That's 8 inches, so 4 inches. That's about 3 foot there. It's about 3 foot there, folks. Oh, see a little nipple straight away, man. It's just like just a little touch. So now I would say I'm right near the bottom. There. I reckon that's probably about 2.5 foot deep. I'm probably about just under 2.5 foot. I might be just over 2.5 foot. But I'd say you're right close to the bottom, but I'm just off the end of my rod. So I'll keep coming all the way back to here now, and I'll bait a little bit. So let's just bait nice and close. Tiny bit. If I can bring them into my float from all angles. Now I'll cast back out, and we'll start bringing back in again. Into my face there. Oh, please stop them. It's really not going to help me. Please stop. Now, basically at the back of where my swim would be, I'll be able to wind all the way back into it. Unless I get a bite there. I'll fish like this for about another half an hour on float. Right, change the depth. Once I bring it right in close again, I'll put the camera on my face and I'll have a chat to you. I'll say hello to everybody and chat to them. I'll have myself a cigarette and have a cup of coffee. I'm going to drink that coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, and like I said, I'm last about 3 hours as well. In that flask. Everything in these flasks. I'm sure it used to last longer than that on my work run, you know. I'm sure it used to last about 4 or 5 hours on my work run. I don't know why. I mean, it's stainless steel, so. You've all watched me fish enough, yeah? Yeah, I'll put you on my float for the next 5 minutes till you see me. So there you go, you can see my float again now. So basically, yeah, the way I always fish in it, so I want to bring the fish onto my rod, so. Yeah, I want to bring the fish onto my rod. So I'm never just going to sit there and hope. I'll keep trying to tempt the fucking thing to come to me. Yeah. I only do that so the bait moves in the water. If it moves in the water, I'm thinking the fish has got more chance of seeing it than if it's just sat there stationary, do you know what I mean? It'll probably catch its eye if it's moving. That's what I think about it.
What's the serious trackage and boiler game now? So too long. We should be alright. Well, we might be alright. But I've definitely soaked them for too long. I'm gonna buy some boilers and work in the shop. I've got crackage gear on those boilers. Some of them are okay.
It's not good for it. I won't need many boilers though, because that boiler that's on probably will stay on there until I get a fish on it, so hopefully it stays on there. I've got about 5 boilers. I've never soaked boilers before, so now I know. Don't soak them for as long then. So now I'm basically at the front of my bait. As close to me as I'll come. So I'll roll myself a cigarette. And have a cup of coffee. Get my foot shot. If you did, just grab that spoon and put you in front of me. Hello everybody. How you doing? You good? Hello chat. I'm going to use the major cracked boilers as bait. I've got some that are proper cracked here. I've soaked them for too long now, I've just cracked all over. So I'm going to use them for bait in like my carp spot. Just there. I'm going to use a few more next to it. If they've cracked, I've left them in for too long, yeah. Patience, patience, patience. Oh yes, carp, I've just put a bit more bait in there, bud. So I've baited my float spot, I've baited my cart rod. Just leave it out there now. Hello chat, how was it today? I'm not even going to concentrate on my float, I've got my wind off. So if a carp grabs it or something, it's only in front of me. If a carp grabs it, I'll know because it'll just... Do you know what I mean? So have a look at that. Oh yeah, that's sweet, man. That's, you know, a roach could probably pull that. I want myself a cigarette. I won't smoke it on camera, I'll turn you back to the swim, but how's everybody today? You good? No worries, Carp. It's because you're behind me, innit? So that's why you can't hear me. I suppose I could put you, like, next to me when you're looking out the swim and then just move your ear all day. It's a little bit harder to film everything and have all the setup around me myself, you know what I mean? If Tony's here, it makes it a lot easier for me, or my brother, or Scally, or whatever. But I'll do the best I can today. You know, I'll do the best I can. And plus, if you can't hear me slightly, you'll be able to lip read, won't you? If you call here properly, you'll watch my lips and you'll be like, oh, I know what he said. I need to wear my golf mic shit. They only last About 4 hours though, but I should have brought them today. I'll remember next time. I will remember. I'll remember for Saturday. I'll remember to have my mics on Saturday. But you'll only probably get about 4 hours with the mics on, man, because they don't last too long. Right, let me put your face in the swim. No, I'm not golfing much at the moment, mate, because well, it's actually started to rain, isn't it? So if we get a bit more rain, then I'll be back on the golf course sooner or later. I just want it to rain for a couple of days, you know, so it's not solid. Because at the moment the ground's solid, but it's not really worth it, to be honest with you, bro. Oh, why have I cracked loads of my boilers then? It's because I've soaked them for too long. Can somebody answer this question for me, please? Have I soaked my boilers for too long? Is that why I've cracked them? Yeah, it's carb. It's a colour in it, yeah. It is. Oh, carb. I'll catch fish today, mate. You know I will. I will persevere depth and everything until I catch them. You know? I mean, I could keep the camera in front of me like that, you know. I could keep the camera in front of me so you'll be able to see the swim then, oh yeah. I could put the camera there, it's just obviously when I get a fish I'll have to move you. But you're not actually in my way, you know, at the moment. Bait's still good. I'm going to leave this for now, I'm going to smoke this cigarette if you don't get anything. I'm going to bring this in and change the depth and go a bit shallower. So I'm probably about 2.5 foot. If I zoom you in, look. Now you can see my float, can't you? Man, this coffee's already cooling down. No worries, carp. You're not actually in my way there, folks, to be honest. My clutch is really loose and my line's really slack at the moment, but I'd rather have that clutch really. It'll go. See that? Did you see that? Little tiny niggle. Let's tighten that clutch up because man's on my rod now. Let's get some of this slack line in, mate. Oh, they're out there, mate. They're out there, yeah. They're definitely out there. And I will catch them. You know, I'll tempt them into my swim. I'll do it. I'll be on it all day. And once they come into my swim, I'll have them. I've just got to get them in my swim, right? I might be able to zoom in even more on that bad boy. There you go. Now you're proper zoomed in. Look. Now you're proper zoomed in. Maybe not as good as my eyes on it, but you can see it, right? What's more challenging, this or golf? Golf. This is way more relaxing than golf. I'll bring my carp rod in when I can. Yeah, and I'll show you where I'm fishing. I'm not fishing far on my carp rod today because there's people in front of me, so I can't. Oh, I've already caught my own line. Hold on a minute. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I was like, I want to bring my carp rod in, you know. Let's see if I can get this underneath it. Now I've got my carp rig. Am I off? I'm off. Yeah, I need to cast that a little bit more right. Put that there for a minute. Oh. Hold on a minute. fucking slack line then. There we go. Oh, is my boilie still on? I'd be surprised if it is now. Surely it's not still on now. No, it's not. Let's put a new one on. Problem I'm going to have here, yeah, is the problem I'm going to have with this situation here today is this one. Is the boilies. Some of them I've soaked too long, so I need to find a solid one. I mean, that stayed on for a while. That would have come off on the last cast, so it lasted a couple of casts. So this one, once I get it in there, I'm just going to leave it there for ages. I've got a couple of ones that are sweet, like, well, that one's got a few little tiny hair cracks in it, but only tiny ones, so we should be alright with it. See how soft it is, see how easy. Done it for too long, bro. I know I have. First time I've ever soaked them though. I wish I wouldn't have now. Oh, that one's cracked. Oh, fuck. So break the boilies in half, you're saying, yeah? Will that work? Why don't just put the hole through that bit? Because that one's just broke on me anyway. Let's try this bad boy then. So I'm so glad I have you people in my chat, you know, that know what you're doing. Thank you very much. Because I wouldn't have even thought of that. I've soaked them for too long. I can feel they're too wet. I've literally soaked these fuckers for way too long. My brother said 24 hours though, so I did. I'll show you what I've done in a minute, Carp, and you can tell me if it's alright. I'm just getting the boilie stop on there. That's just broke. Oh, they're way too soft, man. I wonder if any other lovely carp fishermen around here have got any boil. Let me go and see if anybody's got any boilies for me.
Yeah, you fish no foil? No. No, Maggie. Probably down there.
thing. Well, let's see what you're fishing with.
I'm fishing with like a boilie rig, innit? I'll show you. Yeah, here's what I've done. Look at these fucking things, man. I've absolutely drenched the fuckers.
Yeah, they're just going to fall apart.
Yeah, they're going to just fall apart, aren't they?
So what are you...
So, right, so I'm fucking... I'm off that. That's what I'm off.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to use that. It's not going to work. So... No, I don't have anything that will go on that, annoyingly. Your
I'll have to
best bet is...
hopefully someone's got some fucking boilers in there.
Yeah, have a look around. The other thing to do is to get method feeders. So it's different to what you've got. I'll show you what it is, because it's what I'm doing at the moment. Especially if you just started out, it's a really easy way of fishing.
Man. I'll tell you what, fishermen are great. A bloke has just given me these. He said you can have them, mate. So I've now got my boilies. enough respect to him, enough respect. So just give me these. They smell lovely. High leakage pineapple. That is such a nice thing for him to do for me. Kind of saved my day on my carp rod, otherwise I would have just been float fishing all day. So thank you very much to the guy. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let's get this on the hook and get it back out. Brilliant. Thank you so much to the guy who's just done that. Absolutely amazing. Respect to you, buddy. Literally saved my day a little bit, really. Yeah, so we're all good now. These smell lovely. I'll just use that as bait now. You know, the ones that I've had, I'll just use that as bait. Yeah, I just said to him, I said, can I have a few, please, bro? And he just went, take the pack. What a geezer. What a geezer. Fisherman helping fishermen out. You gotta love it, eh? I'd do the same though, wouldn't I? Once I've got loads of stuff and that, if anybody's down the bank and they ever come up to me and say, excuse me, mate, have you got this? I'll be like, yeah, yeah. And I'll just give it to them. You know I will. You know what I'm like. I'll be using these Saturday now because the bloke gave them to me and he looks like he's a really good angler. Like he looks like he really knows what he's doing. The equipment he's got is unreal. So I will now use these on Saturday when I go for the big fish with the lads, and I'm going to trust in the guy because he gave them to me, so I'm going to use them. I was going to buy some more. Oh, it's broke on me. Actually, you know something, that'll be alright, I think. I think it's only broke at the bottom. That boiler stop will still go in there, I think. It's only broke slightly at the bottom. It's not cracked or anything, it's just broke at the bottom. I know that'll stay on provided I can get the boiler stop in. And I will be able to. I know it's probably not the right word, boiler stop, but that's what I call them. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Come on, Dan. Not going to catch you unless you get this fucking rod in the water, lad. There we go. That should hold. That should hold. Right, let's get this bloody rod back out in my bait, eh? A little bit snapped off the bottom, but that should hold. Trust me, it's not cracked anywhere. Damn. Let's get it back out there, shall we? There we go. Now, back out with the float rod. We're getting there, chap, we're getting there. Hold on a minute. Because I've got the camera right in front of me, so I've got to figure out how to cast now with you guys there. This might be too deep. We're going to probably get a little bit shallow in a bit. Right. We're set again. And I think you can see my float, can't you? Yeah, you can. There's got another fish next to me. I ain't caught one yet. That big swirl was right out where my, well, to the right of my bait. That's so nice of that guy to sort me out like that, mate. Now we can get back to fishing. Bite. See that? Let's put you somewhere that I make sure I don't hit you with a strike. There will do for now. Yes, carp. I've got you on my left side now, so if I do get a fish on, I can just move the camera like this to there, like that, and you have to watch it from that angle. But for now, you're all right there. Not too much stuff in the way, mate. You're totally on my way there. You see the tip of... See if I can turn you a little bit. There we go. You can probably hear me clear as fuck as well now because you're right in front of me. Mate, it's very quiet. I'll tell you that now. For me, it is anyway at the moment. I'm going to cast that carp rod when I bring it back in further out on the right and deeper. But I can't go too much because I can't go into his peg. I've got to be careful of the guy over there, so I've got to be careful where I cast it. Got another one next to me. Do one next to me on that peg. He's got about 3 fish on the peg next to me now, fair play to him. I'm curious. I'm curious about something. I'm curious to see if that boilie stayed on. I'm just curious to see if it stayed on. It was like a bit broke off the bottom. If it has stayed on, then I'm sorry, I'm sound. I'm just curious. And I want to cast it a little bit more right anyway. Oh yeah, that boilie's on. That boy don't even know how much. Oh, we've got a little bit of rain. Sweet. It's very slow today, folks. Very slow. What do we do? We persevere. We're a bit more over on the left now, on this road. You can still see it. I'm not fishing. Let's come straight out in front of me. Let's come straight out in front of my rod, mate. I'm in line with that bush. That's on the left-hand side of my peg. Look, in front of me. That's in front of me. And look where my line is. Well, in fact, my line's in line with that bush. Actually, I've got from there to there, and I'm only in the middle. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put it on my float. Yeah, Carl. I am, buddy. I haven't retired with golf. I'm just not playing at the moment. It's not the right weather for it. Pineapple flavour. They smell lovely. Chuffing out, it's quiet. Proper quiet. There's my float, look. Nothing's touched my bait, look. Bait's still absolutely sound. After this cast, if I don't get any bites on that, I'm going to take it to a shallow depth. Bite. 2 little bumps. I've had a few of them though, man. I ain't had nothing take it though. Just a few little bumps here and there. That's what I keep getting, man. Them little bumps, bruv. Just a little dun dun, and then nothing. I had about 3 of them now. Nothing's coming of them. I have about 3 bites like that now. Perseverance, folks. You know what Danny G's all about. I'll sit here all day and I'll persevere this peg and I'll catch a fish. Probably more than one, but I'll definitely catch a fish. I'll just keep going. If I don't, I don't. If I run out of time, I run out of time, but I will not stop until I catch myself a fucking fish, mate. Got some activity around my carp, where my carp rod is, out there. Bubbles. But as of yet, nothing's took that bait. Nothing's really interested, I don't think, at the moment. Carp, you know me, bro. I will keep going. I will not stop all day until something happens, mate. It's just who I am. I'm a fisherman. Sometimes we have days where we don't catch. I haven't had one yet. Today could be my first day, but I'll fish it to within an inch of its life. I'll tell you that now, brother. I'll fish it to within an inch of its life. There is no give up in Mr. G, mate. It doesn't exist within my soul. They'll kick me out, like, and obviously when I have to leave, I have to leave. But up until the point when I have to leave, I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop pushing, mate. I'll change depth. I'll change bait. I mean, I can go single sweet corn without the hot dog sausage on, but usually it's a decent combination. It's quite a big bait, and anything that's a decent size will be attracted to that size bait. But I've just got to get them on. I've got to get them on. See, I cast it in and a little niggle straight away. That's me, by the way. That was me trying to wind the fish on. Any fish right now, right? Any fish will do. Any fucking fish. We've been fishing. We've been here for 2 hours. So, what time is it? About 12:30. So I've got basically 4 hours left. Something's got to go in 4 hours, surely. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We sit here and we do what we can do. All I can do is keep baiting at my spot, keep casting there, change depths, which is what I'm going to do now. So I've tried that depth for long enough. So now I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it shallower before I go deeper. So we're at about 1, 2, about 2. I would say we're at about 2 foot, about 2.5 foot, or just over 2. Oops, or just over 2.5 foot, right? So now I'm going to change this. I'm going to bring it down 8 inches. So we'll be either just on 2 foot or just under 2 foot. I'll go shallower first. If this doesn't work, I'll fish this for about 45 minutes. If I don't get no bites on this depth, then I'll go deeper. I mean, they're fishing off maggots, so it's different off maggots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put some fresh bait on. So now we are at about 2 foot. Let's try this. If this doesn't work within 45 minutes, we don't get a bite, then I'll go down to 4 foot. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll change to single sweet corn rather than meat and sweet corn. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to just meat. So I have lots of options open to me yet. We haven't run out of options yet. Right, now we're shallower. Let's see what happens. I'm going to be honest with you though, chap. I do prefer, you know, my lighter line. It's gone now, but I just prefer it. I think it's easier to manage. Right, let's just check that. Just climb that a bit. I know we're good. Right, let's see if anything takes this then. 2 foot. Literally 2 foot depth, man. That's shallow. I won't go no shallower than that, like. These could be, I mean, I could be too shallow here. I might have to get deeper. Let's see if anything touches that. Oh, I'll keep going. I'll turn you back around so you can watch my flow. There you go. Bite line was off, you'll hear it. You'll hear that bad boy. I don't want to go no shallower than that because I just don't think for 1 minute, yeah, that fish will be any shallower than 2 foot. So I'll fish 2 foot for a bit and then we'll go down to 4 foot if nothing's happening. It's quite cold today, so because it's been so hot, the fish could have actually decided to dive right down to the bottom today. It's been so hot in it. Let me put my hoodie on. I'm actually going to put an hoodie on and not be hot. First time in a long time, that. Yeah, I'm thinking they could have, like, because it's colder today than it's been for weeks and weeks, they might be like, I was thinking, oh, this is nice. And they might have gone right down to the bottom of the watercourse. We'll see. Let's fish it like this for a bit and see what happens. Make myself a cigarette and pour myself a cup of coffee before it was cold. Oh, there's my latchet off. No, take it off. I'll do it. There we go. That's sweet. Anything grabs it, it's got some line to drag now. Patience now, folks. Fucking patience. Again, let's sit here and see how much patience we've got. Yeah, let's not talk about no negativity in my chat. It's a fishing live, man. Come on. It's supposed to be relaxing watching floats and stuff. No stress. There no need for no stress, folks. It's just time to fish this. That's all it is. No stress, just fish. I personally think I'm going to end up going down to 4 foot deep to get these. I think. Yeah, but then again, I could be wrong. So like we've come as shallow as we can, really. 2 foot is shallow. You know what I mean? So in a pond, it's fucking very shallow. So we'll see what we get here. But I've got a feeling it might be deeper. But we'll see. I'm going to give it time. I'm just going to give it 5 minutes. See that? A little bob. I've been having them all bloody day. 2 little bobs. Oh, caught around that. We don't want to caught around that anymore. See, bobbing it. Just little niggles, them little sucks. That's all that is, just a little suck. It's not like a bite. That'll be a little fish, I would imagine. Trying to suck me sweet corn. But to be honest with you, a little fish should do round about now, folks. I just want to catch a fish now. Live for 2.5 hours. But it's patience, isn't it? Patience, patience, patience. And it's one thing I do have a lot of. If you've watched me play God of War, you know how much patience I've got. Just try and tempt it on. Cast it back out. It's mad I haven't even had like a solid bite on this yet. Bit mad, I am. Oh, we're out there a bit now, mate. Nice if the wind stops. These ripples are the bane of my life. When it comes to watching that float. I swear they are the bane of my life. It's nice when it's like calm water. You can just see everything so clearly. I've already spoke to the owner, mate. Paid her this morning. Come on, fish. That's me, by the way. If you're wondering, that's me. I'm not fishing tomorrow now. Saturday, 24 hours next time I'm fishing. I'm having a few days off. Next few days I'll be just chilling at home, playing my computer and uploading videos. That's really all I'll be doing, TikTok lives and stuff. Mate, there is nothing at this depth, man. Nothing's. I've had loads of them little niggles, but they're not nothing. To be honest, they're nothing. Not even worth talking about. didn't just go, bro. I'm watching it, trust me. If that had gone, I would have seen it. No, that was me winding in, bro. That was me winding in. Mr. Hustle. Playing the fish onto my float like I always do. Yeah, look, this is me. So that's me. That's me. You'll know when I get a bite, because I swear if I get a proper bite, I'll be like, go on then. Go on, go on. You'll hear it straight away, bro, every time. Go on, go on. Go on, you little shit. Go on. That was me again. Okay, let's go back out. I think I'm too shallow now, but we're going to do a few more casts before I decide to change the depth again. See, that to me there is in a wicked zone for catching fish. That's in a brilliant zone, that, you know, folks. So if I don't get a bite there, I'm not at the right depth. Honestly, that's a good zone, that. I can kind of tell by looking at the water, you know, where it's going to be good. There's lots of activity around my float, you know what I mean? But nothing's actually doing. Which would tell me I'm at the wrong depth. But we'll give it a crack. I'll just change it straight away. Let's give it a crack. See you later, lads. Did you plumb the depth on your Did you plumb the depth on your thing? How deep was you? Like halfway out?
We didn't go halfway, it was only in the sides, it's like that deep, 30 feet.
Yeah, 2 foot.
Yeah, 2 foot.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was, man. We're not loving sweet corn today, mate.
Yeah, no, look too far.
You caught anything? You caught anything?
Perch. What's it really?
Last time I come here, I had a 14.
Is that live?
Yeah, now I'm on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, see you though. It's facing the water.
Yeah, we was in the side of that. Still.
Yeah, I'll probably go in a little bit, man. I'm fishing off about 2 foot, but there's nothing happening. Carp rod's not having anything.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I came here about 4 days ago, man. I had a 14-pound carp. I had to go in for my rod.
Yeah.
Pulled my fucking rod clean off, bro. I was fishing the peg next to where your dad was. Your peg.
Oh, okay.
And it pulled my fucking rod clean off, bro. And I had to wait for it to pull my rod all the way down here. I got in the water there, yeah, and hooked the fucking fish and brought it out of the water.
Oh, okay.
Well, but nothing today. I had a couple of like over 4 pound bream, and my mate had a 16-pound carp. I had 14. My brother had 14. But no, it's nothing doing
There's
today.
meant to be some big fish in here, but no good today.
No, it's really quiet today.
Yeah, it was. I'll let you go anyway, yeah.
Safe,
Sorry,
don't
mate.
Safe, respect.
It's Danny G, innit?
It is, yeah. You go on to the real Danny G2 on TikTok.
I've followed you.
Oh, have you? Yeah, well, bro, Joseph, if you watch my most recent video, you get to see me going. Did you see me go in the pond? Oh, you see me go in the pond. Have you showed your dad? Have you showed your dad?
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Have a good day.
Bro.
Much love and respect, bro. If I see you again, I'll have a chat, bro.
Yeah, man.
Safe. Chat doesn't need to be beefing anybody, man. Chat, relax, because you know I won't take that shit. Hey, them lads have gone, yeah. Right. And there's nobody on the other side of the bank. I'm going to cast this now, right. Yeah, far. Oi, chat. I'm not joking, because them blokes have just gone, yeah. They've opened up where I was fishing the other day. So let me get this back out, man. Because they've literally opened that up with my fucking thing's still on. They've opened that up for me now. I can get it right over there now, in the middle of the swim, where I want it to be honest. Where I want it, yeah, it's still on. Where I want it to be. But obviously there was fish in there, so I couldn't get it there. I can now. Yeah, that's right. Just tighten that line up a little bit. That's where I want it to be. Over there. You won't know where it is. But yeah, over there. I've been watching my float while I've casted it out. I don't suppose it's gone, has it? Alright, so one more cast at this depth. Yeah? And then we'll change depth. He said right in the margin here, it's... Oh, we got tangled. There we go. He said right in the margin, it is as deep as what I'm fishing. So... That's in the margins though, not in the margins. Come on, fish. Play the game. Play the game. I think I'm too shallow, I do. But we'll see. Last cast at this depth. I might be too shallow though, chat. Literally, I think I'm too shallow, you know. For where I am. If I'm right in the margin here, I'll be alright. Which I probably will fish in about an hour. I'll probably just fish the margin and try and get myself something. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm on a drought for fish here. It's alright, I don't care. I'm out here doing what I'm enjoying, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter to me how many I catch, chat. Not at all. Just the fact that I catch something will be good. We did it, that'll do. I mean, that'll fucking do. I would say that it's roughly, I know up that end it's 15 foot, but that's right up that end and it gets shallower as it comes down here. So I'm judging probably in the middle or where I am now, that's set at about 7 foot. And where my float is, I would judge it to probably be about maximum 5 foot. Maximum. 4 foot maybe, 4 or 5 foot, between 4 and 5 foot. I would guesstimate it. I don't know exactly because I haven't plumbed it. But that's a rough estimation kind of thing. Oh, here we go. Let's get rid of this twat. I don't know why the bother, especially when the camera's on my face, mate. Don't start no shit. Did you hear that? Was it something swimming past my line? Or are we going to get a nice little hit on this? That's the first time I've heard it today. That's the very first time I've heard it, mate, today. I'll be just a fish swimming past my line. Otherwise, we'd have a bit more action there. I will try margin later, yeah. I will. I will definitely try the margin later. I've got margin on the left of me underneath a tree. I'll do it with my float. It's good now that guy's gone off that peg because I've got his swim. So my cart rod is on the right now. So I can now fish like in front of me loads. I want to bait up in front of me a little bit. So I can fish this whole bit in front of me. Now he's gone. Now I've got to start experimenting. So this is my last cast now with this 2 foot depth, and I'm going to change depth. I'm going to go down to 4 foot, straight from 2 foot, straight to 4 foot. And see if we can wangle something a bit deeper. Blocked a guy called Rocker. Yeah, bro. Yeah. There's no point in me. There's honestly no point in me just staying at the same depth and hoping all day. You know, that's not how I fish, bro. There's just no point. So I mean, keep changing depths until you hit something. When you hit something, they're probably at that depth. Do you know what I mean? But you ain't gonna know unless you experiment with it here. Like, today it's very quiet. I mean, the bloke opposite me has caught one. That bloke there's caught nothing. This bloke here caught 3, some caught nothing. The bloke up there's had 1 carp. The bloke who gave me the pellets, the boilers, yeah? So it's like, it's slow today. So it's like, you know, let's try and get something in on the bait. Let's try and get something feeding, and let's just try and catch a fish. So today it's the challenge is just let's get a fish. Let's just get a fucking fish, man. See, 2.5 foot. I've had 1 little niggle. That's all I've had, you know. So they ain't at, well, 2 foot. They ain't at 2 foot. They're not, well, they could be at 2 foot in the margin, but they're not at 2 foot out there. Do you know what I mean, where I'm actually fishing? I would say they are more like probably 4 foot there, roughly. It's a rough guesstimate. Like that'll be near the bottom, put it that way. I reckon it'll be about between that far and that far off the bottom at 4 foot where I'm fishing. I mean, before, you know something, before I change it, I'll fish just the margin here. And stick a bit of bait in just this little margin here. Like literally just in front of my rod, but left. Just there. Yeah? And let's see if we can get a fish just in the margin on 2 foot before I change the depth. So you might be able to see my float if I can put you in a place. But let's wind this in. Let's try and tempt something out before I just bring it in. And then I'll just cast it out left, just off the end. Let's bring this landing there a little bit. And I'll cast it just off the end of my rod, a little bit left in the margin, yeah, for 20 minutes. And I'll try and put the camera somewhere where you can see it. So far, we're trying to tempt a fish onto this now. Yeah, let's see. We might as well listen. We've got to fish everywhere. If you want to fish, bro, you've got to fish everywhere. In fact, let's do it. So you see here, behind this bush here, just off the margin there. I'll just swing this out. I won't even have to be able to cast. I won't even be able to cast it. I won't even have to cast it. Oh no! I didn't take my fucking bail arm off now. Just there, just like that. Now let me try and get you in a place where you can see. Where you can see this is literally just off. Yeah, my rod end. Can you see that? Oh man, don't do this. You'll be able to see it now. Oh, let's lock that there. This is so awkward. But we got it, I think. Yeah, you can see it now, can't you? It's going to be kind of hard for me to strike from there. Let me try and get you in a different place. See if I can the way I've been striking. There you go, you can see it. I me have my last cup of coffee because I'll have a cigarette when I'm off the screen because my coffee's going to be cold after this. And I'm on to water and pop. Right in the margin there, lads. I'm going to take my clutch off because I'm not on my rod. Take that off. Don't run me that hard, yeah. Yeah, we might as well have a see what's there, haven't we? See if there's anything right by the bank. You never know. Right, there is or there isn't. I'll fish there. I'm just going to leave the float there for 10 minutes to see if anything comes near it. I'm definitely not on the bottom because I know from the way my float was. So I'm slightly off the bottom there, slightly. But it'll only be slightly. It's just off the end of my rod in it. So I put my landing net actually out there earlier, didn't I? And it is about 2 foot where that is. So I know it's 2 foot there, and I'm fishing 2 foot. So I'm fishing basically either on the bottom or just off. Let's see if someone comes and picks it up. Won't know unless we try, will we? Yeah, patience, I know. A little bit of bait around my float. See if anything feels like being drawn in for a bite. Yeah, Mel is a silly guy. He's harmless though. So far. See how long it lasts. Well, next time we decide to come fishing, I will get to be here at like 7 in the morning or something, because I've got everything I need now. My rig's worked well. It has not failed me all day. It's not come off for nothing. It's a strong rig, that is, on my cart rod. Once I've drunk a bottle of water, I'll have an ashtray. And I've put my cigarette nubs in it. I never, ever, ever, ever leave any litter, you know. Anywhere I go, I'm dead against it. Anywhere. I don't care if I'm in a lay-by and I look at the lay-by, you know what I mean? It's just full of rubbish. I ain't adding to it. That shit goes in my car, mate. Mate, nothing is happening. But patience is a virtue. Mel can't block anybody, he's not a mod. Mel can't block anybody, bro, he's not a mod. Yeah, leave no trace on your footsteps, brother. Exactly. Moose. Yes, Bertie. How you doing, brother? I've just noticed you in chat. Nothing yet, bro. Quiet as shit. I'm right in the margin at the moment, 2 foot deep. I'm on the peg you was on, but there's nothing doing, bro. Nothing. I've had 2 little niggling bites. You know, just little. Something's actually moving my bait now on that float, you know, I can see it. But I've had 2 little bites, bro. Nothing, not even bites, you know, just like little, something sucking at it. Not even a bite worth striking, like. I mean, I've been free. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that fish has just jumped on my fucking line, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so there's nothing happening at the moment, bro. But you know your brother. Perseverance, brother. Perseverance. You know me, bro. Nah, that was out there, not far from where my... that's me, by the way. Not far from where my cart rig is. So yeah, it's been really slow, bro. I'm going to change depth on my float in a sec, though, and I'm going to go down to 4 foot and see if I can get it out there and see, you know, see if there's anything a bit deeper. My art went as well, bro, because my line went all slack and then went tight again, and then went slack, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw it top. So it just swam up and interfered with my line. But yeah, bro, it's really quiet, man. It's really, really quiet. I'm thinking because it's colder today. Sorry. I'm thinking because it's colder today. I mean, I've been thinking there won't be I'm thinking they're going to be deeper. I think they're going to be by the bottom. So I'm going to bring this float rod in now, bro, and I'm going to get down to about 4 foot. And see what's doing at 4 foot, bro, because nothing. Nothing. Like, literally nothing, bro. Not even like I said, not even a sinking bite. Not one sinking bite, brother. Moose, you have the power to get rid of anybody if they're pissing off the chat. Yo, you block whoever you need to, bro. This is a fishing live. We ain't got no room for idiots here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep adjusting. We're going to get to 4 foot now on this float rod. I'm going to keep... You know me, bro. I did it on the canal the other day. I won't stop. My brother knows me. My brother knows his brother. He's like, trust me, my brother won't stop. My brother will keep fishing until he catches a fish. He'll just keep going. With a big smile on his face because he loves it. We're going fucking deeper now, mate. Hey, I'm set up pretty well today, bro. You know, like, as I need to be. You know, I soaked my boilies too much, bro. And they all fell to fucking pieces. I soaked them way too much and they just fell to pieces. So there's a bloke up there and I just went up and I said, excuse me, mate, have you got any boilies? And he gave me like a quarter of a bag full. Nice bloke, man. Fair play to him. Saved your brother's fishing, really. Right, we're a lot bloody deeper now. We've gone another 18 inches. So we're now down to about just under 4 foot. Just under 4 foot. See if there's anything doing there. I baited the shit out of it, bro. Honestly, so I baited the shit out of this. Oh, we're at a good... We're probably just over 4 foot, to be honest. Right, let's see what's doing at that depth, if anything. I really need a twaddle. Away. Yeah, I really need a twaddle away. I'll have one in a minute. Let's see what this float's doing. And I'm baiting good here, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I've baited more than I normally would, to be honest. I'm trying to bring some fish into the swim. I'm deep now. I'm either just on the bottom or just off the bottom. Nah, fisherman of sand. Oh, bite. Bite. You saw that. That was a bite. That's the best bite I've had all day. That's literally the best bite I've had all day, chat. That was a proper little bump. That was a little niggle. That was an actual proper bite. Come on. Come on, let's show this YouTuber perseverance pays off. I'm going to have to move the camera so you're not in my way. Well, that's the first proper bite we've had all day, so I might be at the right depth now. That is literally the first proper bite we've had all day. It was just like bomb. It wasn't a little dun 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 dun, it was a bomb. So that's probably a better fish. Come on. I started getting bites here. I was right at the beginning, you know, because it's cooler today. They're down at the bottom. But that is the best bite I've had so far today. Come on. I need the toilet so bad. I'm holding this here. I've got good bladder. Let's try and, come on, let's try and wind this fish just onto it a little bit. Come on. See, obviously my bait would have sank to the bottom, so anything that's in my feed is going to be at the bottom feeding, right? Oh, come on, don't give me a bite and then don't give me nothing again. Yes, I've got to have a wee, because otherwise I'm going to piss myself. Yeah, I'll leave my clutch off. If anything takes it, I'll hear my... I've been holding that for far too long. I swear I've been holding that for far too long. Right, let me just check my bait because I've not been on it. I'm good. That's the best bite I've had all day. swear to God, bro, I've had nothing on my carp rod again, you know. One little beep beep, but that was just a fish swimming past my line, I know it. Nothing on the carp rod, mate. Not yet, anyway. It's not over yet, like, we've still got time. Now it's just patience, folks. We've already shown loads of patience, like more patience, more patience, more patience. Tell you what, Si, I brought the wrong rod for float fishing. It's alright for the canal because you ain't got to cast far, but it's not. Got a bite. Oh, that also is swimming past my line. One of the two. Can't believe how quiet it is. Honestly. Cannot believe it, chat. But I said I want no monsters today. It looks like I ain't going to get no monsters today. The challenge is just to bloody catch a fish, right? Come on, fish. Come on, where are you? I know there's bear fish in here. Oh, come on. Big difference in them today, though, Si. I swear, bro, to the last time we was here. Big difference. Oh, got a bite. Well, I think I'm at the right depth now because I've had a couple of bites. Or I'm round about the right depth. I could be 6 inches out either. Oh, bite, 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 bite. Come on, man. I'm having bites, bro, but nothing wants to take it. Go on. Go on. It's doing this. It's just like sucking at it. Go on. Have a pop at that bait. Go on. Still there. Just having a little suck at it, I think. I think I'm at the right depth. Like I said, I'm thereabouts. I don't even want to bait up anymore, folks, because there's loads of bait in my swim. I don't really want to bait up anymore. I've baited up loads, man. Come on. Time to fish on. I better check my charger on my phone soon. I bet it's at that charger. I've got another charger. And I bet it's at that charger's battery, man. I bet it's at it. See, a little niggle, but nothing since. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on. Can't really come any closer than that. So I think I'll be on the bottom there. Mate, this is an hard slug today. Come on. That's as close as I want to come, man, because I reckon I'll be grounding out otherwise. Let's get the cart rod back out. It's been out there for 45 minutes with nothing. Check my boiler's still on. Should be. Yeah, it is. Sink. 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 Fucking hell. Now it's back out. It's back out into my bait. Yeah, about 4 foot. I'll be a little bit deep now. fish with this at half an hour, even though I've had a few bites here. And then I'll raise it up about 4 inch. Only about 4 inch though. If I go up like about 5 inches, yeah, I would have tried every depth really, apart from surface, but there's nothing on the surface, I can see it. There's nothing actually on the surface, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I would have tried every depth, mate. Can't really do much more than that, you know what I mean? But I'll leave it like this for an hour. Fucking knows. And then if I have to, I'll change my depth. Again. Fucking knows, mate. Hay fever. Fucking knows. I'll chat. Very quiet. Very quiet. I've got everything set. Best it can be set, really. Can't really do much more than what I'm doing, right? I ain't caught fuck all yet, mate. Day ever. So far. Slowest day ever. Perseverance though, mate. I'll fish it every depth, every way, every place that I can think of. I'll either catch or I won't. But regardless, out in the fresh air for the day. Learning my setup, learning my tools, learning my rigs, all that kind of shit. So I'm happy. Nice to catch a fish like, but I'm happy. To me, it's like, yeah, because catching fish, coming fishing is catching fish, right? But I haven't had a session where I haven't caught yet. I'll have one sooner or later. Every fisherman does occasionally, right? Today could be the day. But regardless, I'm enjoying myself just being out, mate. You know, being out on the fishing bank. Calm before the storm. I started at 10:30 this morning. I've been on live for 3 hours. So 3 hours I've been fishing. Well, not quite that. Probably about 2.5 hours I've been fishing because that's set everything up, didn't I? So probably about 2.5 hours I've been fishing. I ain't had nothing yet. I had one decent bite, but not enough to strike. I've had a couple of little niggles. But apart from that, mate, I ain't had nothing. I've had nothing on the carp rod. Nothing on boilie. Nothing at all. Literally. I've baited up all over the place. Bare bait in there, man. It'll all be sitting on the bottom as well. So there's not really much more I can do, bro. So I'll break a few of these boilies up as ground bait. Let's see if I can bring a few bigger fish into this small swim here. Yes, Garth, I will sit back and enjoy the view, mate. And just, I'm loving life, mate. You know what I'm like. Calm as fuck when I'm out here, mate. I'm like a Zen Buddha. He's a Zen Buddha when I'm out here, mate. Nothing bothers me. Like I said, if I go home without catching, I go home without catching, I don't care. It's the process of being out here fishing that I enjoy, you know. Any fish will be a bonus, you know, whatever it is. Scally, ain't caught fuck all yet, Scal. Been fishing for about 2.5 hours. I haven't had a meaningful bite, Scal, to be honest. Not yet. Not yet. But even on my float, Scally, not even had a meaningful bite on my float, bro. It's quiet today, really quiet. But I'm bro, you know what I'm like. I'm working it. I'm working it. Yeah, some days they're not interested, are they? Yeah, having a blank day. Yeah, it's all part of the game. I know it is. All I can do is put my fucking bait in front of them and, you know what I mean, keep casting out, changing depths here, there, everywhere. That's all I can do, really. I can't do any more. The fish will either take it and I'll get a bite, or they won't and I won't. I have scale. I just threw some out. I've been baiting up all day, bruv. Actually, it's mad that I've had no bites on my float. That's the maddest thing. If I would have had bites and missed them, I've had bites, but I haven't had. I've had one bite scale. I've had a few. I've had two bites that have done like this. That's it. So they're just sucking on it. I've had one that did that. Didn't take it all the way down, just did that, and then it left it alone. So it's like I haven't even had any meaningful bites, brother. I'm just gonna leave it alone now and just fish. I never overbait, bro. I underbait if anything. I've probably baited normally like you would today, like anybody else would. Normally I underbait, bro. So I like them to be hungry when they see my bait. Today I've probably baited as normal. But I ain't gonna stick no more in now for a good couple of hours because there's quite a bit of bait out there, like all around my swim. Yeah, carp, you never know. Well, my carp rod will be the last thing that I pack up, so the last one. Float rod will go first. Well, float rod I'll just leave set up and just put it in the back of the car as is. Fuck me, Scal. So quiet, brother. Saying this to my brother not long ago, my brother was in chat and I was like, bro, it's so quiet. There's just nothing doing, mate. I mean, I'm quite deep now, so I'm near the bottom. I'm either on it or I'm just off it. Yes, Frankie, respect. How far am I out? What, my float rod? Probably at about 50 foot, 60, 50 foot, 50 foot, probably about 50 foot. I'm not close, Scar. I'm not out, but I'm all right. I'm in a decent spot. Where I'm basically about the same distance out as I was the other day that I caught all my fish on my float rod. Like I said, Scar, they're just not doing today, mate. They're just not fucking doing. I mean, you know me, I'm relentless. You fished with me a few times now, Scully. You know I'm actually relentless. Let's put some new bait on. I'm fucking relentless, Scully. You know this. I've been in the margin, bro. I tried the margin earlier. Nothing doing. But I might go back to the margin later. Just nothing seems to want the bait, boys. Oh, Danny, that's a bit so high, mate. Cart rod's had nothing, Scal. Not even a fucking niggle on it. It's only been 2.5 hours, like. But not even a fucking niggle on it, Scal. Well, I've had this fish swim past my line. want a bite, lads. I just want a bite. Come on, fish. Come on. Oh, bite. Shit, just as I say it, that sunk my float. Stay there. I'm not joking, that's just sunk my float. As I was putting the fucking camera, as I was changing the camera around. Come on. Yeah, that fucker's still there. He's messing with my float. He's messing with my bait. I have to move the camera. I hope I ain't just disturbed that fish. Alright, come on then. You can stay there for a bit now, chat. That's my cart rod goes off. You don't really interfere with my float rod there at all. Well, you do a little bit, I suppose, but not much. I had a fucking bite then. Sod's law in it. As soon as I turn the camera around, I'm going to get a bite. It was a decent bite as well. Fuck. He didn't sink it completely. I could still see my float, but he took it down a little bit there, mate. I could have potentially struck that one. Yeah, you lot can stay there for a bit. Let me just check my battery level on my camera. Is this charging? It's still charging. Is it gone now? It's charging. Now, why is the screen gone black? Yeah, my phone would have gone if I would have checked it, mate. Let me check I still got my bait. Yeah, I still got my bait. What the fuck? What the fuck has happened there, Marsh? How have I managed to get a fucking tangle in my spool like that, Marsh? What the fuck? Oh wow, what's going on here? Oh, I'm having no luck today, folks. With this float, where am I? That's just not it to fuck. How the fuck has that happened? There we go. We're done it. The only thing I can do is go up by about half a foot. Take it to about 3.5 foot depth. That's the only thing I can do now, you know. That's all I can do on this float rod now, chat. take it to like that kind of depth. No point going any deeper because I know for a fact I'll be sat on the bottom, and I don't want to be sat on the bottom. It's a hook, man. I get fucking tangled. I get tangled or anything. Fuck that shit. And I would never sit on the bottom anyway. Anyway, I would just never do it. So the only thing I can do now is go shallower. Afternoon, Ruth. Alright, wandering. Yeah, all I can do now is go shallower, folks. I can't really go any deeper. Only put a tiny bit of bait in. I want to be slightly more left. It's when it starts becoming like a bit of a north sometimes. Over there. That's where I want to be. Right, come on then, babies. Come on, my little fishies. Come on, my little fishies. You know you want to buy my bait, huh? Everybody's slow as fuck. I'm watching everybody around the pool. Everybody's just slow as fuck. There's actually nothing doing, so getting a fish today is the challenge. Just getting a fish is the challenge. One fish, 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. 2 pound fish. 3 pound fish. 4 pound fish. 5 pound fish. 6 pound fish. 8 pound fish. 9 pound fish. 10 pound fish. Fish, fish, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, fucking hell. Phew. Phew. Bless me. Let me eat some food while I'm sat here waiting for the fishies to come up to my line. My clutch is loose as fuck, so if someone checks my flight, my rod ain't going nowhere. But I'm eating and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Dan the man needs some sustenance, man. I'm bloody starving, mate. You know that Hank Marvin? Well, so far I haven't had to worry about using the sling, have I? Hey. Oh shit, hold on. That's a bite. That's a proper bite. That just held my float under. Come on. That hell, I could have struck that. But I was looking at fucking... I was looking at something else. Come on, he's still there. If he's still there, take that bait. Take it down like that again, and I swear to God, I'll strike you. I just took my float and held it down slightly like that. I could have struck that. Oh, he's got a fish over there. Always when you take your eye off your fucking rod, eh? Ain't it? He's got a decent one over there. It's like about 8 pounder. That's a decent carp he's got over there, mate. He's having to play with that. I've got my rod in my hand right now, you know, folks, by the way, if you're wondering. It was my line. It wasn't even that, it was my line. It wasn't even a fish, it was my fucking line being too slack. I thought, why is the fish still not there? Oh, hold on, it was a fish. It's had my sweet corner. So it was slack line and a fish. You got it, nearly. There, that's sunk. That should not be going nowhere. Well, it's not sunk because it doesn't sink with enough weight on the line because it's a 15-pound line, but it's sunk so it shouldn't drift. It's giving him a right play, that thing over there, isn't it? You can see it from here, can't you? It's giving him a right play. He's got it. He's got it. Cart rod's not done nothing all day. Imagine it. Cart rod's been sat there for 3.5 hours, just done nothing. Mind you, the float rod ain't been doing much. If the float rod's not doing much, the cart rod ain't going to be doing much, mate. I'll tell you that now. The other day, it was float rod was biting, man. Do you know what I mean? For me, I'm a brother in that. Today, not even the float rod biting properly. We're having a bit of a Brahma nightmare today, mate. Where the fishes are concerned. They're like, fuck you, Dan. They're like, fuck you, YouTube. You seen enough fish the other day. You ain't having that luxury today. Sorry, boys. Sorry about your damn luck, boys. You know what I mean? But you saw enough fish the other day to last a week. And then it's come fishing 4 days after, so you're not having it. You've got to wait another week. You've got to wait another 3 days before you're allowed to have fish now. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, my rod rest. Well, what I might do is in about 20 minutes bring it in, go about half a foot shallower than what I am. Yeah, down to about 3.5 foot, and see what's happening there. Because there's no point in me keep fishing 4 foot if there's nothing at 4 foot. Mad that it has 6 inches can make a difference, but it really can when it comes to catching fish. You know, I know you're thinking, Danny, they'll swim up and down 6 inches. Yeah, they will. But if the thing's dangling right in front of the face and they're swimming at the depth, they'll bump into it, if anything. They'll be like, oh, what's that? Bit of food, ain't much? Yeah, it's a bit of food. Yeah. Is that food, Dan? Cheers, mate. No worries. Here's that fish then. I don't know how long my live's going to last, by the way, because it was down to 24% when I plugged the other charger in. But the other one had 60% still in it, but it's obviously not charging it past. It's still good, you know what I mean? It's still breaking down, like. It's still going down, so I've got a different charger in there now, like. I don't know if it's going to do any good. This is something Tony will have. She'll be in control of it on Saturday, so I'll just have to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? This is something I'm gonna have to get used to because I'm kind of used to filming myself playing golf, but this is a whole new thing. But I've had a bit of an experience today doing it. It's the first time I've done it, so I'm happy with the way it's gone. I've had a bit of bite. I saw that. I fucking saw that. My clutch is off, so if something big grabs it and runs with it, my fucking rod shouldn't come off today. I honestly don't know what is going on, man. Why they're so quiet? I couldn't tell you that, man. Definitely, oh man. But they're very quiet, mate. Quietest the fish I've ever been, man. Come on, we just want a fish, don't we, chat? We've all persevered, we've all sat here, waiting for Daddy to catch a fish. We just want a fish now. Dad, you need to sort this shit out, Dad. Dad, you need to sort this shit right out. Right, you need to sort it out, Dad. It's not good, Dad. I'm just saying, Dad. Dad, where are you, Dad? Like, where are you, Pops? Like, what are you doing with your life? Come on, Dad, I'm fishing all over the spot, mate. I'm fishing all over the spot, Dad. Doing what you taught me. I know you had some days when you came back and I was like, how many you caught, Dad? I ain't caught nothing today, so I know that, Dad, I know. We don't want one of them days, though, do we? We don't want it. We prefer to have a day where we catch loads, Dad, eh? We've still got time. So come on, Dad. Okay, I'm the other line, but I don't think I am. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Right, you know something? I want to cast back out. One more cast at this spot, at this depth, and then I want to change it. I want to go a little bit shallower. And that's about all I can do, bro, because I mean, we're about, what, 1, 2, 3, definitely 4 foot deep there. We might have to change the depth, chat. We might have to change the depth. Try and waggle us out of fish. I can't believe how quiet it is, man. This is nuts. Honestly, it's bloody nuts, chat. It looks like it's going to rain. If it does that, that'll be good for golf. I got a moan like we could do with some rain. Bare ripples coming in now, though. Well, I think we're in the wrong depth here. A little bit too deep. I thought there's just no fish around my swim. Well, there will be. I mean, there'll be fish under there. They're just not having it today. Rain clouds on the way in. Rain clouds on the way in, chat. Maybe they'll start pissing it down. If it does, I'll have to pack up, man, because I ain't got the stuff for fishing in the rain. Especially my phone. It starts raining, chat. So look at the cart rod situation. Is my thing still on? My boilie? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's been on my rig though. Oh, it's all tangled. Come here. Oh shit, come here, mate. Oh no. Anyway, you untangled yourself now, man. Nothing's happening on this thing today, but we'll persevere with it. Sink. Sink, 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 sink. I should be able to set it. Change the depth. My bait's off. I've had a bite. I've missed or something. The bait's off. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh shit. It's starting to rain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's starting to rain. Oh no. Oh no. And it's really starting to rain. I ain't got my fishing umbrella, but I have got an umbrella in the car. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with it. and I can get this so I can cover. I don't care about me. I just want to cover you. Let me try and move you up here. Try and move you there. And I'll be able to wedge this into the chair. It's not going to stay there, is it? Oh, that might stay there. That might stay there. That might be alright, you know. That might stay there. That was good timing. That's because the wind wants to blow it. I'm gonna try and use this to wedge it. Right, that is protecting my phone, I believe. Now I need to wedge this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but we'll soon find out. It depends how bad this rain gets. Depends on how long it might be for. Honestly. At the moment I've kind of got you a bit protected here from the elements, I think. I've got a fishing umbrella, I should have brought it with me. I did not expect to need it. I think I've kind of got you protected from the elements. Right. Now, where's my fucking line? Here. Right, give me some slack. Right, it's the last time I'm changing my float today because there's not really much I can do about this now. It's either going to work or it ain't. So I'm just going to come 6 inches down, reclamp it, and this way I'm definitely not sitting on the bottom now. This is all I can do really, folks. I've tried everything. Literally tried everything. No, there's not really much more I can do. And you know, God does love a trier, so I have tried. That kind of accused me of not giving it a good go. The gods of fishing can't anyway. Yeah, give it a good go. The best I can. Hopefully that holds, because it's the last time I'm going to be fucking doing that today. Yeah, it should hold. Right. Bait her up. Let's see if we can get a fucking fish, man. Come on. Perseverance, chat. Perseverance. Raining now. Now it's raining. Now we're raining. Now we're proper having a little rain. Stay there, brother. need to protect my phone. Wow. Proper having a rain, mate. It might stop. Might not. We're having a proper rain there, mate. Come on. Golf course. Wind's picking up and everything. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that one. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man. Don't fuck me about. Jesus, chat. Nearly lost everything then. I've got to try and dig this in to protect it. It's the wind, mate. Fucking that wind is so strong. Right, let's try and put you the other side. Let's try and put you the other side. Let's try and put you this side and wedge you in. So the wind's blowing onto the umbrella. Oh, it's not. Wants to blow the umbrella away this way as well, man. Jesus Christ. Wind does not want to knock your fucking mind up. Whoa, bro. That wind is so strong. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? So doing that way, they can be able to see shit. Okay, let's try this. It's a bit hard for you to see, yeah, but I might be able to wedge you. Yeah, like that. Right, I mean, you won't be able to see much. I might put the camera. Right, you'll be able to see a little bit. You won't be able to see too much, but I've got to wedge it, folks. If I don't wedge it, I'm going to fucking lose it. How can I wedge this? Hopefully that holds. I know you can't see much, but if I do get a fish, you'll see it. Hopefully that holds you. It's pissing it down, so you're just going to have to bear with. Absolutely nothing doing. Mate, it's heaving it down. Really hard to see the float, mate, coming down that much. If it eases off, then I'll put the camera back on me, but for the time being, you need to stay there. Jesus Christ. You serious fucking rain there, mush? Well, I've said it for ages, the golf course enough to need it, right? The rain's like this again over the next few days. Next week, the golf course is ready to go on. It'll take about 3 days for it all to settle after it stopped raining. So I'm probably going to have a game of golf next week if it rains for another couple of days. I need to make sure I bring my moon wrap when I come fishing, my surfing moon wrap. ain't got a friggin' jacket on me, man. I'm gonna get soaked through here. I'll be alright. Fucking nothing doing, mate. There's just nothing. It's absolutely madness. This is honestly madness, chap. Not a bite. Not one proper bite. All day. Not fucking one. Ah, perseverance, comrade. Perseverance is the key. And we will persevere and we will persevere until we hit that big point. Come on. God loves the prayer. Dad'll be watching. Hey, Dad. Mate, come on. Come on, Dad. I'm fishing everything I can possibly think of here. Every single way you've ever taught me. Literally, Dad. Every single way you've ever taught me. I'm going to go off single sweet corn now. Set the meat off. I'm just going on a single sweet corn. Just to see. I said I would, and I haven't yet, so time to change up a little bit. No meat, just single sweet corn. Fish the same way all day, you'll get the same results, right? So just one piece of sweet corn now, chap. See what happens with that. This might stop in a bit. It might. I'm not saying it's going to, but it might. Come on, rain. Give up. We don't need you in our life, man. Go away, rain. Come back tomorrow when I'm not on the fishing bank. Eh? Si, senor. Eh? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Come on, come on. It's absolutely, I'm getting drenched through here. It's fucking funny. I came so unprepared for the weather. You know, I have my surfing moon wrap in it, which, believe me, nothing's touching me if I've got that on. I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think. Nothing is happening on this float at all. It's mental, mate. This is mental. Nothing's happening on the cart rod whatsoever. Like, not even a bite bush. Not even a freaking bite. Come on. It's lightened up a little bit now. The rain, I mean. One big fat rain cloud above me. Hopefully it blows over me. No, still nothing, chat. Still nothing. I've been all up and down the watercourse, haven't I? I've been to probably right near the bottom or on the bottom, just off the bottom, probably about 6 inches off the bottom now. I've been everywhere, man. Been absolutely everywhere trying to catch these bloody fish. I mean, I'm about 3 foot. I'm starting to slow down now. Hopefully the sun comes back out, dries me off a bit. It's madness, this. I don't understand it. But it's one of them ones, isn't it? It's one of them days, mate. Fish ain't hungry today. They don't want no fucking food. They're fasting. The fish are having a 24-hour fast. Ah, man. Just my luck for having a 24-hour fast when I'm fishing. Fucking hell, man. Come on. This is what you call a hard day's fishing, folks. You know what I mean? This is the challenging day's fishing. This is when the fishing is challenging you to just catch one. It's like, come on then, you fuck. You think you're mad there? Yeah. You think you're mad with that float and that carp rod and that deer bush? Okay. So you can catch them much. Yeah. That much. Yeah. Ah, fuck it out. But yeah, you think you're a bad man, don't you? You catch fish all the time when you go fishing. Yeah, well today if you want to catch a fish, we're going to test you much. A bit like playing golf this, you know, now battle golf. First 4 holes are like double bogey, double bogey, double bogey, double bogey. Have you got it in you to persevere, lad? Oh, yes, I have. Will you persevere, lad? Oh, yes, I will. Will you stop? Yes, when they kick me out. What happens if you don't catch anything? Well, I don't catch anything, but at least I will give it 100%. Can't keep Danny G down, man. Is he going to keep? Oh, we've got a bite. Just one of them little bobbles, that was. Go on, mate. Take the float. Go on. Go on, just one fish. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. You know it's right. Give it to me, honey. Work it all night. Give it to me, baby. You know it's right. Give it to me, honey. Work all night. Come on, man. You can't just do that to my float, man. You gotta eat that shit. Get it down in your goddamn belly. Oh, man. It's not can't really working for me. These fishes ain't biting, they're staying by the trees. God damn, where you go, son? I don't know, but the ghost cop's gone. Oh, where's he gone? I don't know, son. It was here a minute ago, but now it's gone. Over there on my man's line instead, because I don't want to catch nothing on my float. I said, what did you say? I said, I did. What did you do? I said, not you. Come on, fish man. Come on. Please. I said a please for me and you. Is good, yes? He's very, very good, my friend. He's very good for you. He's very good for me. I need a bite right about now, my G. Let's cast her back out into the spot. Now the rain has stopped. We might have a spot. Do you think you can get it, Danny? Well, we will try. Do you think you can do it today? I will not cry. I'm gonna cry still. I can take the umbrella off you now, folks, and bring you back out into the light. Come into the light. It won't be a fight, unless you wanted to all night. But yes, come into the light. We're back out in the light now, folks. We survived the rain. We didn't pack up and go insane. No, we survived it because we're hard. Right, we're back. Danny, all I can do is do the best I can, my bro. You know how it is, folks. Come on. Perseverance is my middle name. I'm going to take my clutch off my float now, bring my cart rod in. And I'm going to change my bait on my cart rod, cap it, cast it back out. Yeah, well, there's nothing doing on this. Fish just ain't interested in this boilie, mate, today. It is not interested at all, but we'll put a fresh one on. That one might have come off by now, actually. Has it? No, it's still there. Keeps getting, that rig, though, keeps getting tangled, look. Wasn't doing that at the beginning of the day. It's just been doing it since for a while now, you know what I mean? But it's okay. We'll figure it out. It's all good and all. Right. Now, take this boilie off and put a fresh one on, even though you don't need one, son. But we'll do it anyway. Always positive, my friend. You know how it goes, yes? You have to be positive, man. You have to have a good day, no matter what you're doing, eh? The fish will come or they won't. But no matter what, we will have fun trying. It's like anything, bro. Honestly, perseverance is key, innit? You know what I mean? Just keep going, Dan. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. You keep going, lad. And you'll either catch someone or you won't, but no matter what, you would have tried your hardest all day. And there's something to be said for that, you know? Even when you're not winning, you're still trying to win. There's something to be said for that, lads. Yeah, there's something to be said for just keep trying to win, even when you're not winning, right? Something to be said, yeah? So that's the aim, isn't it? We just keep going. We don't stop. No, Danny G, don't stop. Are you sure you don't want me to stop? No, don't stop. Keep going. You're doing well, man. Done it again. Don't worry, that'll be fine. Where's mine? Oh, where's it gone, man? Those things are so small. So see-through. I had it on my leg. Where's it gone? I'll have to get a new one. Shit, I lost it. so small, them things. These things are so small. Whoa. Come to Bobby. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, man. And there we go. I'd just love to get a bite on this carp rod today. Honestly, folks. I'd love to get a bite on this. I haven't even had a bite on the thing. Oh, shit. Keep doing that. So hard to cast so close. Like, I'm used to casting way further, you know what I mean? The only problem with this peg for carping. That's the only problem with that for carping, man. Right, is my bait still on? That carp rod's out there, mate. There's nothing else I can do with it. Whoa, try taking your bail arm off, Dan. Jesus. Mate, nothing's doing, you know, on this float rod. Nothing's doing. Honestly, nothing's doing at all. That's one bite. I mean, I could try and change it and put it just sat right on the bottom. Yeah, I could change this rig and put it to be sat right on the bottom, but it's like, I never fish like that on float. I never fish like that on float, chat, so it'd be like the weirdest thing ever. What's going on over there? I ain't got no wafters with me now. Just boilies. What time is it now? What time are we on? About 2 o'clock. What the fuck that is over there? My hooks are 12s. 10s or 12s. Yeah, has anybody got the time? Please. 20 past 2. Man, we've only got 2.5 hours to catch something, folks. Sounds like a long time, but it's bloody not. Let me check my battery. And it's going down. Yeah, my battery's down to 9%, chat. It's down to 9%. Yeah, my battery's down to 9%, chat. It's down to 9%. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to turn the live off now, yeah. If I catch anything, I'll, you know, try and switch it back on, or I'll do a video or something. Or I might come back on live in like an hour whenever I give it a chance to charge. But right now I need to give it a chance to charge because on 9% it's going to go dead. So I'll see you all in a bit, yeah? I'll try and come back in a bit, man. I'll try and come back in a bit. If I catch a fish, I'll video it, but I need to let it charge for a bit off the charger or it's going to go fucking dead. I'll see you all in a bit. Peace.